stream. I'll be playing some Dark Souls Remastered, having a nice chill time with it. Um, I've been playing this character for like a day or two, as it is. Um, I do currently have the game muted because I don't want the sound of Andre beating away on his anvil to drown me out. Um, but yeah, I'm mainly just playing this because I wanted to play it. I hadn't played it in a while. Been itching to play it. Um, Weird for that upper button to do that, but okay, whatever. But yeah, mainly I'm gonna go try to get over here real quick and get my pyromancy buddy freed out because I wanna um grind out a bunch of slimes later on. Be able to get me some large titanite shards. Go free him real quick. And this is the remaster. I didn't let me choose remastered when I was going through all of the stuff, but yeah. Done a little grinding. But what really spurred me to actually start playing was I saw a video where a guy who claimed to be an Elden Ring pro was playing, and he's like, "Oh, Dark Souls is gonna be easy," and yada yada yada, and just out of sheer pettiness, I decided I'm like, I'm going to play. In about the 30-minute video I was kind of watching, he made it all the way up to the Capra Demon. Granted, there was a lot of cuts and edits in it and everything, so he probably played for like at least an hour plus. And he started as a wanderer, you know. One of the better builds to start with because it's a dex build. And you start with a weapon that I think can do bleed. It may not be able to do bleed, but I think it can. Ah, they're here. Talk to them in a minute. I'm gonna go get Pyro, bro. But yeah. It just out of pettiness, I decided to do it. To be honest, just pure, unadulterated pettiness. Ah, and Sorcery Bro is here. But yeah, just kicking around a little bit in some Dark Souls. Yeah, that was so good a moment ago. Come on, let me get my timing back. There we go. Hmm. Yep, a little too late on that one. Come on, I know you want to hit me with that axe. Ah, there we go. A tad too slow on it first time. I have my moments where I do perfect, and then I have my moments where I just fall apart. My parrying skills are rusty. Rusty as all get out. I didn't parry in 2. I didn't really parry in 3 much. I didn't parry at all in Elden Ring. But I parried in Demon Souls and this and Bloodborne, so half the games I parried in. So I would occasionally attempt to parry in Dark Souls 2, but it was all so wonky. I just didn't really try. Not expecting a whole lot in the way of resistance, to be honest. I mean, I'm not too low of a level, and not too high of a level either, though. I just spent the time to upgrade my equipment to at least my weapons are +5 and my armor's +3, so I can take a decent little beating. And I also got the Ring of Favor and Protection and a Havel's Ring. Got all that knocked out already. Hi, little buddy. Come on. I know you want to try to murder me. There you go. Ow. Rude. All of you. That's when I killed it. Fell down. You fall down and go boom. I'm on doggy. No, not the only bite. Not what I wanted to do. Ow. Good. Okay, I'm done. Now put her down. Oh, if I can. Oh my god. If I known I could parry him, I would have not even worried as much as I have. Alrighty. Get this ember. Good, good. Now I can take stuff to +10. Let's see, since I have the one up there that I'm gonna be dealing with. And now that I know I can actually parry it. Come on down. It's too slow, man. That was not a move. I should have tried to parry. Another move I shouldn't have tried to parry. Meh, never claimed to be perfect. Let's see, what did I do to get them to show up? I guess I killed a Capra Demon and they decided to show up then. Yeah, I'll probably deal with y'all. None of y'all work the durability on my weapon. And I already got the Black Bow first. I've grinded for the Crest of Artorias and all that. I got all my boxes. I got my repair box. I got my weapon upgrade box. Armor upgrade box. Good old Dragon Crest shield. Been putting in work since the dawn of time. Oh, cool. I picked up a humanity in the process. Alright, let's try this again. No. You ain't slamming me with the blade. You're not giving me with a grab. There we go. Alright, now give me another one of those. No, not one of those. Ah, thanks. Between the two of y'all, I think I just might die now. Really? You torch wielding idiot. He's like, ooh, fire, me burn.
Yes, here, oh, please. You must help. Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swan. I will not forget my debt. Oh, hello. I'm fine, thanks. Oh, hello.
Alrighty. I have to homeward bone my way out of here. Alrighty. There's Pyro Bro.
Ah, I see you make. Yeah, I have my. Oh, yeah. I think you have a nap. I'd be pleased to help you. Ah. Oh, really? But it's your choice. I'm on the fringe. Yeah, I know. I only wish that.
Huh?
Oh, hello there. I'm pleased to see you. Oh, and if I'll be pleased to assist you. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that, here.
I thought I was supposed to say yes. I don't know.
Now, you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Well, let's get started right now.
Yep, definitely do that. Alright, cool.
Goodbye then. Come back.
Good. I thought I had more homework bones than I did. Guess not. I put that away. That away. That away. I'm gonna both of those for the time being. That and that. That away. That away. That away. That away. That away. Alright. Forget about that darn cat ring. Alright, let's see. With a +3 flame, I should be good enough to get through there. We have to get to that bonfire and deal with that stuff. They're not worth the effort. I mean, the one with the darn axe hit me and didn't even hurt me, really. Alright, we get down here to the depths for that. A bunch of slimes. At least 6 slimes, I do believe. Anyways. I don't see the point of healing when I'm gonna get hurt again anyways when I get down here, so yeah. And all these guys. Ah, cool, they're gone. And that one's gone too. Cool. Now let's go deal with giant rat. I don't remember the exact way to how to get over there to get to that one. It's been a long while, to say the least. Oh. You get over there by walking. Duh. Oh, nice, a humanity. Sewer chamber key. Nice. That's for that bonfire a little further down the road. Ah. That's where the water runs to. That is a crap ton of rats. That is a slime. Alright, cool. That one shot's exactly what I was looking for. And that's the drain. And Dusty Chandler. Goody. All of the goodies. Not close enough. Come on, you little bastards. I got enough great sword for all of you. You could say it's the greatest. Well, that'll make that boss fight easier. Yay, my first large Titanite shard. Alright, let's get all them taken care of. Ooh, somebody had an item. Who was it? Nice. It was the rat. Of course. I know it's not a boss, but still. Uh-huh, so that means I could have hopped up here if I decided to run and jump over it. Oh yeah, that's right, my boy Kirk would show up here if I was human. By the time it's all said and done with all these rats, I'll have enough humanity to make the world human again. This is the hallway. And this is the bonfire. Now, I don't remember where I get the rusted iron ring from. I don't remember that at all. I think it's like a godsend in Blighttown. Can't be opened from this way. Figured as much. I don't even know why I wasted the time to go down there. I should probably rest at the bonfire, so if I happen to die, I will have to backtrack it all the way back here. First, hollowing, so I can kindle this thing. I wish they kept a kindling method. I wish they did. I know they got to where you could burn stuff, but as far as being able to get more Estus, everything like that, I feel like that was the better method. My personal opinion, anyways. I mean, my personal opinion can be entirely wrong. Ow. One down, two down, three down, four down, five, and six. No items. No items. Granted, my item discovery is 150, so. Oh, I got 12 of them. I'll use 2. I should bring my item discovery to 165. Yeah. Not leveling up too easily. He pooed the water. I should probably check the durability on my equipment, actually, thinking about it. It ain't that corrosive acids. Supposed to be damaging my equipment. I am definitely going to upgrade my pyromancy flame. Can I upgrade that here on me? Nope. That's a shame. Like I say, I'm figuring my armor's probably looking a little craptacular right now. Now if I can find my way back up, I'll definitely go back up. I want to grind at least, I don't know, enough to cool. They're not eroding way more. Good, good. But I want to grind at least enough out of them to get my greatsword and my dagger to +10. The dagger just so I can repulse better. Greatsword is so I can make the greatsword I plan to be using after I get to Norlunda. I'm gonna get the soul of Sif, the Great Grey Wolf, and make the greatsword of Artorias. Cursed. Ooh, large Titanite shard. Good, good, good. Any more out of y'all? No. I know the Gaping Dragon isn't all that far off right at the moment. I'm currently a tenth of the way there to where I want to be at, as the amount of large Titanite shards I have. But now I can probably easily make my way back out because I went down this way anyways. I didn't. And I did drop down to kill the rat. But if I can make my way back to where that butcher was at, I can make my way back out. I love Dark Souls. The whole levels are interconnected. Which I think it's that direction anyways, I was looking at. Well, I'm sitting here leveling up. Might as well level up my stats. Excuse me. Goal is to get strength to 20, faith to 18, and then I'm going to take dex to 20. And then I'm going to work on getting my vigor on up to 20. And then for my attunement, I'm going to work on getting it high enough to get at least 3 spells. Green Titanite Shard. Not opposed to them either. And also, I'm not opposed to buying this stuff from you either. Shield. Helmet. And I'm up to 4. Humanity. I think once you hit 10 humanity, you're at your max anyways. You can go all the way up to 99 humanity altogether on you, but I want, if I can, to get these up to plus 10 before I go fight Gaping Dragon. Now the Pyromancy Flame, I'm not looking to get it at all the way up to plus 15, which that'd be absurd. But I do plan before I go down to Blighttown to at least get it to 10. Just so I can handle all of that at the same time. At least unlock her as a teacher anyways. I have to get to Norlondo and get the Lord's Vessel, go back and get everything done up. Like Fireball would have been better, or Fire Orb. Isn't this where the rat was at? Yeah. I like how all the stuff that says, like, oh yeah, if you go farm large Titanite shards, get the gold covetous ring. I'm like, really? Like, if I'm trying to farm large Titanite shards, I'm really not trying to get the gold covetous ring. Because it's not that easily acquirable. Especially if you're trying to just grind large Titanite shards. And personally, once I get past this point and I get to where I can fast travel, I'm not really gonna farm anything up for the most part. I should have access to almost standard materials. No items. Can't all be good ones. But yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and go get the gold covetous ring. If I remember right, that's in Sin's Fortress. Because I know the silver covetous ring is down in the Tomb of the Giants. I think it's the Tomb of the Giants. Down where Nito is. There, he walked 1 foot towards me. Got in range. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get it up to at least plus 15. I don't need to repair anything. Feel pretty good. I don't have anything that's wearing down. Good, good, good. Oh my god. And now I get hit. Pain in the butt. Oh, I got a 2-for-1 special now. Alright, anybody leave anything behind? Oh, there's Titanite shard. Exactly what I want. I'll need 16 more. I'd love to farm up the crap ton I need to be able to upgrade my armor, but it's not really that necessary. As farming up 20 is already going to take a hot minute. I read where a lot of them online were saying that they got more of the green shards than they did the large Titanite shards. Still need to repair everything good. What about you, Lasty? No. Nothing out of that one. Oh well. Try again. I don't know, but it didn't even take me that long to farm the bandit staff. I think it took me like 3 tries killing the 6 of them. It essentially took me 18 kills and I got it. Not bad. Nothing, and nothing. I mean, at the moment, I'll take all the souls and I'm just going to convert them into levels. I need to take the time to buy Homeward before I go up to Anor Londo. It's a very vital part in my grinding method when I get to Anor Londo. I'm getting those at a pretty good steady rate, I know that. I'm already up to 6, so 14 more. I've only been playing for about 45 minutes. Or at least been streaming for 45 minutes. I don't think I've been grinding all that long. Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the old Rusty Ring is in the Asylum. And if I remember correctly, the only way you can go back there is after you've rung both bells, I think. Yeah, I think I got enough to level up now. But yeah, I think I gotta ring both bells, then I can go up there again. Alright, 15 faith. Plan to take my faith all the way up to 25 anyways. Just so I can join the Sunlight Covenant. A part of me wants to get together 30 humanity to give to the Daughters of Chaos Covenant, or Servant of Chaos, whatever it's called. But it saves Solaire, but I don't want to do the dark area trying to walk around with a darn lantern. Nothing. So, needless to say, I'm gonna kill Solaire. Even though I don't wanna. Nice, another one. More humanity I feel like giving me, the more I'll Oh, I like it. But no, ever since my first time playing, I've always, on my first playthrough, regardless, I always kill Solaire when I get to where I need to bug. And I'd rather just swap my helmet and have passive light than have to drop a shield or a weapon or something. You know, just so I can have some light up a spot. Alright, I'm starting to get kind of frequent on this. That's 8, I'm almost halfway there. And it ain't taking me too long either. I'll say at least the first 15-20 minutes of the stream was just me getting down here. Oh, that was very kind and courteous of you for not dropping on my head. I've never seen a slime that didn't want a free meal. It'd be nice if I could start getting y'all to drop multiples of this stuff. Which I do plan to upgrade this armor to at least +6 anyways. Possibly +9, but I know at least +6. Do you want to give me something? Nope. But I do plan in the end to be wearing 2 pieces of the Paladin set and 2 pieces of the Black Iron set. Specifically the helmet and armor of the Paladin and gauntlets and greaves of the Black Iron. That's my preferred set. Or matchup, I should say. And I prefer to fight Seath after I've gotten the Paladin armor. So, my usual method is, or not method, but my usual route is Chaos Bed, Nito, and then Seath. Sometimes I'll go ahead and do the 4 Kings just to be done with them. If I'm feeling very story-y, I'll do the DLC before I do Sif's fight. Excuse me. I don't know, sometimes I'll go ahead and do the Four Kings first, just so I know I can get me another Firekeeper soul. Get it where I can fully upgrade base weapons. Well, who knows, I might do it that way this time around. Because I'll have the Cursed Sword anyways, Cursed Great Sword. And I do try to collect all the Demon Titanite I can along the way. Alright. Ooh, 1, 2. Alright, that's got me up to 10. That's enough to upgrade one item. Up to 10. Halfway there. I know a lot of times I'll wait till I get done with an Orlando and go kill the Asylum Demon. Yeah, we got 2 last time, so I'm getting none this time. Seems right. Ow. You dick. Yeah, I still feel like the Fireball would have been a better choice, to be honest. Or the Orb. Whichever one that gives me 8 casts. 8 would have been plenty enough for this. Wouldn't have had to been right on top of them. I could have aimed at them. Ceiling. Whacked them. Oh, that's on me on that part. I wonder, am I going to be smelling Ornstein on the first try this time? Not sure in any capacity. The first time I played Dark Souls, the best thing I can say is I lucked up and I defeated Smo and Ornstein first time. And I chose the Ornstein fight, not the Smo fight at the end. I killed Smo first and then took out Ornstein. Green Titanite Shard. Large Titanite Shard. So. Depending on what the stat change is, or the improvement, I should say. The Great Sword of Artorias versus the Bastard Sword. I may or may not make it before the Ornstein fight. I know it takes 24 strength, 18 dex, 18 int, and faith. Another part of the reason why I want to have 18 faith. But yeah. I'm debating heavily on whether to go ahead and put them down as soon as I get up there. Or grind a little bit, then put them down. Don't know which way to go about it. I have 186 item discovery. I am definitely not gaining a lot of souls off of this. I can guarantee that one. Ah. Orange Titanite. I mean, green Titanite. Still take it. Because to be perfectly honest, I'm torn between getting all the achievements for this or not. At 16. I can almost use um, yeah, I can almost use Homeward. Which, granted, at the moment I don't own the Miracle, anyways. But gee, thanks. I wanted to get beat in the face with a torch, but I always wanted. Nothing. Hope if I can manage to swing for more humanity, I'll have my max level of item discovery I can have. So, go me. I still feel like a fire orb would have been a much better choice. Nothing. I was doing good there for a while. I was getting stuff almost every time or every other time. Looks like I farted a flame. Nothing again. Go me. Still nothing repaired. Good. I don't want to have to repair anything anyways. But no, I do plan to fully. My final setup is probably going to have me rocking the Great Sword of Artorias, either cursed or not. And probably the bandit knife in my right hand, and sunlight talisman, and probably the black knight shield in the left. Possibly the dark moon talisman if I feel like grinding it out solo. I feel like dumping all that humanity to be able to get to it. It's like right now, I don't like having 6 humanity in my gauge because that's 6 humanity I can use later. Now, one thing I do on pretty much every playthrough, whenever I play, or on my first playthrough every time, is I'll sit here and once I get the rite of kindling, I'll sit and go and kindle all the flames up to max. So when I rest at any flame, I get 20 Estus each time. I still think I got a chip in my shoe. You feel like I got one in there anyways. I was eating chips the other day and I think I got one in my slipper. Bye, buddy. Bye, buddy. I only need 7 more. Which I also do plan once I finally meet the stat requirements to wield Great Sword of Artorias. Technically, once I get to where I can wield both forms of it. 20 in and 20 faith. Which I plan to go all the way up to 25 faith anyways. No items at all. I plan to start dumping more into my endurance. Getting it higher to where my equip load is way on up there. But yeah. Well, at least I got a green Titanite shard that time. It's better than nothing I had been getting. You know, I think it's been moving 6 points each bit of humanity I've had. I think 210 is what I'll have altogether. That would be 24 more away from what I got. Which would be 6 4 more times. So, yeah. Well, first humanity you get gives you like 50 item discovery, and then after that, I think it's like funky bit of math, and then it just basically equals out to 6 per thing of it. Caps out at 10. Need 9,000 to level up. I feel like I'm gonna snatch a level and keep on grinding, to be honest. The way it's moving. I am looking forward to actually getting the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion remastered. As to be honest, I've been jonesing to play Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. But the original version on PC has a support controller like at all. So but the new version does, so so there's some games that I don't mind playing mouse and keyboard, and then there are some games I do mind playing mouse and keyboard on. Any items? No items. Oh, one item. 14. As soon as I get those other 6. 50 off. I know I could probably use the souls I have in my pocket and, get there, but the goal's not really leveling up right at the moment. It's just a byproduct of me grinding for materials. So. Plus, I tend to prefer to keep me a soul or 2 on me, anyways. Just in case I fight a boss, died at a boss a few times, and I need to repair my gear, so. Nothing. Okay, 720. That's not too bad. 17 faith. I know in the beginning Pyromancy was very powerful when Dark Souls first came out. Because truthfully, all you had to do was invest in, like, really and truly one stat, and that was attunement, and you could use any spell. Or any pyromancy, I'll phrase it that way. And then you had the giant dead setup that I never participated in. Oh. Yay! Large side night shard. 5 to go. Ooh, I now have 7. No, 192. The next one I get is 198, and on after that, get 204, and after that it'll be 210. And yes, I do plan to grind for all the stuff. I think I might actually try for all the achievements, to be honest. Which means I gotta cut the tail off of every single freaking boss. This also means I gotta go all the way down to the bottom of the Barren Ash Lake. Oh my god. I never go down there until I have the Lord's Vessel. I don't care if it's level appropriate or not. I never go down there until I have the Lord's Vessel. Unless I know the homeward spell, and then I will basically throw my body down the hole and make sure I survive. But that's about as far as it goes on that particular escapade. I might go in there just far enough to get the Chloranthy ring. I just don't want to drop things now, do ya? I had to say something about it going so well. I had to cheeks it. Ooh, Green Titanite Shard. Green Titanite Shard. It's better than nothing I have getting. So, I'll give it that. It right into a wall. Whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, I still need 5 more. I mean, the odds are my favor. I shouldn't be doing this a whole lot longer. Maybe another 30 minutes, maybe. See, here we go. I only need 4 more now. I have before grinded the giant leeches to try and get it. All the stuff I needed for them, but it's really not worth it. At least I don't feel like they are, anyways. I honestly don't feel like it's really worth setting and grinding to get all the materials you need for all of the stuff. Just fighting these guys the whole time. It's really not worth it, to be honest. Because you can just go to Orlando, grind out the souls real quick, and just buy what you want. Yep, a whole bunch of nothing. Figured it. You think I'd hit a lucky one by now and get them all to drop large site night shard. Especially that 7 humanity. I think I'll be taking that next level here soon. However much that one takes. Yeah, I need 95 and I'll have my 18 faith. I need like 5,000 to buy Homeward. Nothing again. Got to an even 93. Burn. Burn. Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing. Yeah, I got 10,000. I'm not gonna waste a spawn to sit there and level up a stat that I'm not even using right at the moment. And saying I won't be using it later, but I'm not really using it right now. That's for sure. Nothing and nothing. Alright, 18 face. Nice. The physical defense averages out to 200. Magic is 142. Flames 133. Lightning is 126. Poise is 46. Believe resist is 126. Poison 72. Curse is 96. Seems decent enough to me. No, yeah, I started this character as a deprived. So yes, I went and grabbed the elite knight armor from down in the forest. And went over there to the undead dragon. Got the straight sword of Astora. And the dragon crest shield. I was at it. I think I lost like 3 humanity while I was just going through that process of getting the sword and the shield, but I mainly went after the sword just so I could be able to kill the skeletons later on. I finally decided to go fight Nito. That way I can make sure they stay dead. Which while I'm in Orlando, I'm going to max it out if I can. I think, if I remember correctly, I should be able to buy Twinkling Titanite. It's cost an arm and a leg. But I'll be able to max it out. No, and no. Alright. I was figuring 30 more minutes, but I do believe I could be very wrong. Plus, I'm in no real hurry to get to Blighttown. God, I hate that place. That's why I always like that bonfire down below. I think it's Quelake's bonfire. I always light it to make sure I have that one. either that bonfire or I get the one for the Covenant, so I can. How I know I can teleport down there when I finally decide to do the Chaos Bid, which tends to be after I do um, Curse King. Ah, finally, the first one in a hot minute. 17 now, 3 more to go. But my typical run through the game, if I'm just going to clear, is usually, well, one, it's always the Asylum Demon. That's just gotta be it. Dora boss. But, it's usually always, Taurus Demon. Then it's the Belfry Gargoyles. Then it's the Capra Demon. If I feel like doing it, I'll do the Gaping Dragon. I don't always fight that thing. Sometimes I just skip it because I always throw with the Master Key. Just skip it and go on. All you really get from them is the Blighttown key, which you can bypass that by using the Master Key to go down the back entrance to Blighttown. Like out of all the starting gifts in this one, the Master Key is the best one to have. Just hands down, it's the absolute best. But I do that, and since Priscilla is really not needed to progress anything, I tend to not fight her a lot of the times. I don't particularly like the Painted World a whole lot. Because it's got a lot of Bone Wheel demons in it, and I hate them. I think it's got a lot of Bone Wheel demons. I might be thinking of a different Painted World, to be honest. Oh, wait. I think I'm thinking about the Painted World and Dark Souls 3. So I think that's what I'm thinking about. I think it is. Cool. That needs repairing. Good, good, good. I just don't want to give me anything. But it's usually Taurus, Capra, occasionally Gaping. Oh no, Taurus, Kappa. It's Taurus, Belfry Gargoyles, then Kappa. Um, I tend to not really fight the Moonlight Butterfly either. Um, The Iron Golem. That was pretty much always in the same spot. Just usually after I've defeated Sif most of the times. Unless I want the the special cinematic that I get if I do DLC first, then fight him. Then I'll do it. But for the most part, I tend to fight him before I go to Sin's Fortress. So usually when I go up to Sin's Fortress, I can go ahead and make the Great Sword of Artorias, start upgrading it. As far as dragon scales, there's not a whole lot in the game either. I just pick it up. There's some enemies you can farm for them, but they're so much of a pain to kill. There are little wyverns you can kill that are near the Nulundo ruins. Of course, nothing. Because my item discovery's getting higher, so it means I get less stuff. Yeah, makes sense. 10 out of 10. Good game design. Ten out of 10. Would grind again. Now, to be perfectly honest, this time around I'm just doing things nice, slow. As I was going through this like I normally do, I might have grinded up long enough to get me a second large Titanite shard after grabbing the one, and I'd have went on and made these level 6 and booked it on out of here, or played it to this and Blighttown and went on. If I had even done this past getting the Ember. Sometimes I just come down here to get the Ember and leave. I don't even get the Pyromancy guy out or nothing. I just usually use the Master Key and go on to Blighttown. Like, I've skipped the Capra Demon on I don't know how many occasions, to be honest. It's like a lot of my subsequent playthroughs when I don't need to really upgrade anything. Because if I really want to, I can have stuff upgraded to the point where I almost have it done. I just need the slab for it, or the conversion for it. Alright, 16 dexterity. But, yeah. A lot of times I just get to where I either need the white or the blue or the regular Titanite slab. Or if I need the white, the red, or the blue Titanite slab. I feel like the leeches are much better about the green than they are. Because I know pretty much every time I was killing a leech, I was getting a green. Or like every 3 leeches, I got a green. So, like here, it's a little bit slower. But also one of the major differences between here and there is you have to do it in poison water the whole time. It slows down your movement. Well, at least I'm starting to get items again. I just only need what? Yeah, 2 more large Titanite shards and I'm good. I mean, if I remember correctly, too, I think Sin's Fortress has got large Titanite shards in it as well. Of course. I need to talk to the woman and get her stuff going along and whatnot. To be honest, a lot of times I tend to do the DLC after I defeat Seath. Because, you know, you have to defeat the one golem that's there for the Seath Tower and whatever. Go to unlock the DLC and everything like that. You also have to get Ulasil, you gotta get her freed. I think it's Ulasil, I can't remember her name. Ooh. Large Titanite? Large Titanite. One more to go. I started this with 3 humanity and now I have 8. As long as I can keep a hold of this batch of humanity, I'm not too worried about. Which means on those moments if I die, I gotta make sure I get my bloodstain back. None of y'all want to give it to me? Okay. You could end the suffering of your people. Just give me my last shard. Scranton, I'm kind of leaning towards any I find in Seath's. And since Fortress, I'm just going to use to upgrade my armor. Wish Andre sold the large stuff too. But it is what it is. On green. So close. Yet so far. I think that the Divine Ember is as the Moonlight Butterfly, if I remember correctly. And then the occult one is in Painted World. Green Tide Knight. I'm up to 9. Humanity. Yep, 204. Well, I keep going this rate, I'm going to end up having max humanity. Well, max item discovery. And I want to at least attempt to have enough endurance. So when I go to fight the 4 kings, I can rock my armor set that I like. But then again, I am also planning to go ahead and fight them early anyways, like I normally do. Let's do 4 kings, and then Chaos Bed, and then Nito, and then Seath. That way I at least have the whole paladin set so I can cut down his cursed BS. Nope, and nope. I was just sitting here thinking, I don't know how regular Dark Souls would play if you had access to 4 rings. That would be insane. The thing about it, I rock the Leo ring where you have, no, not Leo ring, the Wolf ring where you have a crazy amount of boys. Yeah. Had a Goliath 3 ring on. And to be honest, since so much stuff is parryable, I'd have on probably the Hornet ring. So every time I'd parry and repulse, that would be basically killing them in one shot at that point. And yeah, at this point, I'm just saving up my souls. I'm not taking my next level yet. I want to save them all up so I can upgrade stuff and buy Homeward, whatnot. Be able to level up, or not level up, but upgrade my gear. Now I gotta touch another level for right now. To be entirely honest, um, once I get my bow up, it's level to hold my second slot on my right hand for the most part for a while. At least when I'm in areas I know I can't really parry anything. Still nothing. Heck, I don't know, almost been 2 hours already. Nope. Guess it might take me getting my 10th humanity. I think with a copper coin, or I think a gold coin, and a covetous ring, could get you up to 410 item discovery. Nothing, and more nothing. I'm having a nothing sale, and it must all go. Now it's just I'm down to the point where I only need one more and I'm good. I'm not gonna spend any more souls. What is it? What is it? Yes. Alright. I'm actually gonna leave that on for the time being. May need it, may not. Don't know. Sure. Ah, yeah, it's just the next room right here. Yeah, soul, so named soldier. Not worth the headache. Ah, back to right here. Cool. I figured I was close, but I wasn't 100% certain I was close. Yeah. Y'all aren't worth the effort to fight off. Neither are y'all. Y'all barely even a nuisance. Oh, that dog is gonna chase me all the way, ain't he? Alright. And I'm not even gonna rest. No need yet. As I almost kill myself by locking onto an enemy and jumping off the cliff. As I am the smartest there is. He's not gonna chase me. Not as much worried about buying any more Spider-Man CDs.
Oh, my guests have I will be departing. So, it was a. Oh, miracle.
Yes. Homeward is 8,000. Good God.
Come again. Hmm?
What have we here? You look awfully raggedy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good. Oh, you again. Don't suppose we can help, though? We accompany my lady on her righteous mission. It is quite a chore, but I'm stuck with her. And Nico, too. I can't very well abandon them now.
Mm.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us. Did I not explain the urge, or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment? By the looks of you, I should think not. Did I not by the look?
Uh, Now I remember I want to throw all of y'all off a cliff. That's some annoying ass people. Yeah. But all I'm going to do is turn around and use a homeward bone as soon as I get my stuff upgraded. And go right back to the bonfire. I don't have to trek all the way back. If it ain't my man, Andre.
I could sniff. Why not, lady? Magnificent. I can have.
Alright. Yeah. And to be perfectly honest, that's all I need Andre to do. I don't have anything else about it, you know. Alright.
Don't get yourself, neither of.
Alrighty. Homeward bone. Because I have the weapons box anyway, so. Alright. Reinforce. Bandit knife. Oh. Okay. I got 2 more than I needed. It is what it is. Let's see. Since I have 0 need to kill any more of these slimes. I'll equip you. $539. Yeah. You there, buddy, or out of your depth? Of course I'm poisoned. Why wouldn't I be poisoned? Here, you get poisoned, and you get poisoned, and you get poisoned. And this is why I bought a handful of those. Figured I might need them. I think these are death traps, to be honest. Let me take the path that I know leads the way I want to go. Oh, hi, Kirk. Level 10. It's doing him in. Oh, both are dead now. Good. Good, 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 good. Here we go. Shortcut to the boss. Yeah. Good, good, good. I can kill him with a melee attack. More humanity. There's that guy. I don't remember what all was over here before I do the boss fight. How many enemies or whatnot. Oh, can't go that way. That's 100% the boss right down there. Ah, there's his summoning sign. My man Solaire. Alright. Go back to the bonfire. Rest. Repair my gear. And get ready to trounce him like ain't no tomorrow. Oh yeah, let me take a level before I go to this. In case I just outright lose all my humanity. Almost 300 on this thing. By the time I hit 20 in my deck, still to eat 300. $443. Yeah, it's not even high enough of a fall to hurt me.
Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Gold pine resin. Crystal junk. I think it increased your item discovery. But I have been wrong. Yeah, I could buy that.
Well, I'm certain we will make a good trade eventually, so I am willing to share some too. If you seek battle repellent. Thank you. That was I have you.
Alright. I only have the one pine resins. And I know I'm about to fight a dragon, so. Come, good Sir Solaire. I unfortunately have to leave you to your own demise, but it is what it has to be. It looks like he talks with a lisp. Alright, let's make sure I pop that tail off of him. I honestly feel like this might be the most over-prepared I've ever been for this thing. Ooh, Solaire, my man. Oh, I'm doing almost 300 damage while two-handing this thing. And I'm not even using the pine resin. Alright, that's off. I can kill him. I feel like I'm bullying him now. No, not my buddy Solaire. I mean, I figured I was going to take him out in the first try. Thought there was a bonfire here. That's everything that's here. Just so I don't screw up and get killed on my way back. There's all those souls. That would be a crying shame. Alright. Yeah, I'm all the way up to 300. I'm at 19 dexterity. Good lord. Oh, I guess my next stop is Blanktown. Just not from this entrance. And I'm safe. Not the way I need to go. Do need to buy me some more poison moss.
I thought, are you plen?
Yeah.
Much obliged, I think.
And I got that toxic little bastard to deal with down there. There's a man over there now, or I gotta wait a minute. Yeah, guess I gotta wait a minute. There we go. Sapphire is there's no rare ring of, or there is a rare ring of the game, but what I picked up doesn't do anywhere as good as it does. I think I still dropped my humanity. But yeah. Alright. This is where I'm launching from. Yeah, I'm not gonna have this done in the next hour and like 40 some minutes. Like I could easily have it done in that time frame. I mean, feel like I'm being able to get something done in that time frame and me getting something done in that time frame. Two different things. So I am gonna still send this back up. got these big guys I gotta deal with. I hate them. I hate them so much. Now I can backstab them, but I don't know if I can parry them at all or not. Ouch. And the fact that they build up poison on each hit, that's almost enough to fill my gauge. Oh, I can parry him. And I can riposte. Right. Two-handed attack, not good for parrying. Dung, dung. And he's dead. Now let me heal myself and continue on. Oh, hey, there goes another one of you. Not fighting two of you at a time makes life so much easier. Yeah, let me stand right here so I gotta deal with that toxic little snot. Yeah, funny thing is that's the key that opens the door that I used the master key to open. I hate Blighttown so much. And the nice thing is you can get poisoned and toxined, too. I don't have enough Estus to power through this. At least I don't think I do. I might not. I'm not sure. Yeah, hi Shiva. Dealing with only one thing at a time is best I can hope for right now. Come on, and I can't light it. Good, she's dead. And you're all dead. Now let me set it to stern bonfire. Kindle it. For the love of God, kindle the sink. Let me level up. 330 dexterity is perfectly fine with me. Getting out's not so hard. Alright. Good old bastard sword doing its job. I have like non-resistant poison resistance here.
Hello again. Strange to meet, but why you are here, I love and you know.
Flamberg, Stone Greatsword, Demon Machete, Shoto, Uchigatana, Majin Pole, Demon Great Axe Claws, and a Demon Spear. I don't know, I got these giants over here. I'm gonna have to, well, not giants, but these big old brutes I'm gonna have to deal with. And I just sit here and circumvented all of them. Good, good. Ah. Butcher Mildred. Or Man-Eater Mildred, I should say. Heal myself. Good old Quillag. Oh, I'm doing entirely too much damage to her. Go lava. I got stun locked by the lava. Well, I won't have any more pity for this. these guys. Let's see, should I get Man-Eater Mildred again, or leave it as is? I'll leave it as is. Then I can handle her by myself, to be honest. And then again. Just load up the whole area with lava, why don't you? Under 43. One. Spit all that lava you want over there. And legs only do 143. I don't care if it's reduced damage or what. I'll make you a whole ass circle around you, I don't care. Ouch. She can't reach me all the way back here. Getting caught by that. Or that. Or that. I can just pack that mess in. only took me 2 tries. Probably would have only been 1 if I hadn't got stuck in the lava. I'd say that's embarrassing, but it's more hilarious than anything. Let's see, what about you? What about you? See, I do believe it's right here. Tell him I wish to join the lady. Get a bonfire right here. And she is also a fire keeper. Alright. Dexterity is 20, strength is 20. Alright. Start bumping my vitality on up to 20. Be nice if I could actually go down right here. That would be both bells. But I'm not going up Sin's Fortress yet. Alright. Now let me make my way back over to the bonfire over here. Rest at that one, so that's my checkpoint. Pretty much. Alrighty. Your guy's gonna be poisoned anyways. Yes, I'm trying to remember what's back here. It was a dragon scales? Yeah, a dragon scale. Alright. Rest of the bonfire. Nothing needs repairing. Good, good, good. I'll come back and actually clear this place out once I get the rusty ring. And he has a whole quest line revolving around the Durran Chaos Blade. He'll kill you and take it from you if you don't give it to him, and he'll try and kill you. Go me. I thought I had a moment to hop off, but I guess I did not. Here's hoping that's my 10 humanity isn't in a crap spot. Yes, this is the original Dark Souls, so it could easily be in a crap spot. Okay, good. It's right there. Alright, note to self. No dilly-dally. At all. Man, we might have really pulled the ass across here. Yeah, and they cause bleed buildup. So we'll dragon scale that way if I really wanted to go after it right in a moment. But I plan to fully explore this place once I get the rusted iron ring. And then these guys up here, I'm just gonna haul ass by, to be honest. They aren't worth enough to kill. They're trying to catch up. I'll give them that A for effort. I have to call the elevator back now. Calling the elevator is not that big of a deal. And I should now have access to Framped.
Did you ring the second bell? That is incredible, I must say. Now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you. Damn, that's stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Yeah, like go holla. Yep. And they're all gone for right now. Try to defeat my next boss. Let's see, before I go interact with you, let me get the 6 tons of crap I want to sell. Alright. Let's see. Alright, got that down. I only got one of those. Keep that. So I don't accidentally sell it. So I don't accidentally sell them. Eventually get through getting all sorted out. Alright.
Hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? awakening? I am the primordial serpent, King Sikafrant, close friend of the great Lord Gwyn, chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening. I wish to elucidate your fate. Do you seek such enlightenment?
Sure.
Very well. Then I am pleased to share. Chosen undead, your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel. I am pleased to see you well. Is it something?
Can I feed on more than one thing at a time? Oh, it doesn't matter if I have it on me or not. Okay, go. Oh. I pulled all that stuff out for no reason. Good to know. I'm not even doing this because I need the souls. I'm just doing it to clear it out. I think that's all my stuff. Oh, let's see. Just because I don't ever use that stuff anyways. I don't ever use the lowering skulls either.
Farewell.
So I have 16,121 souls. Go me. Alright, let's go back through. I prefer to have that in my inventory anyways. Actually, I can go to this now. Where have you at? You out. armor I'm wearing. Alright. Now we level up. Get even more health. Let's see. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick before I get busy with anything else. I gotta go. But I think I'm gonna go fight Sif next. I'll be back in just a moment. Better now. Now for me to make that trek all the way there. Here's 215. Two. $604. Once I make it up to an Orlando and I start going after those Silver Knights, it's gonna be. I'm just gonna be running amok. Andre, my man. How's it going? Still smithing, as I can tell. I should be able to go through here fairly easy because, you know, I'm part of For Real Friends. Almost one-shotting the trees. And for some reason, they speak Vietnamese. Alright. I honestly don't remember where the regular knight armor is at. I honestly don't remember. We're friends now. Now, do I want to kill Sif? No, I never want to kill him. They gave him a key item, so I have absolutely no choice but to kill him. Yeah, it sucks. Bring this buddy boy open. It's time to go fight the best boy. I don't want to fight best boy, but I gotta fight best boy. That's mean, Sif. Oh my god. I am woefully out of practice fighting Seath. Sif. Alright, I do okay damage. And I roll too late. Because if you can get on the inside of that swings, you're good. Essentially, as long as you roll into them, you're good. I'm sorry, boy. How about I have so? 43,000 souls. Yeah. Let me level up before I go off and do something stupid and die and lose all my souls. Oh, that didn't take too long. Did it in my first fight. I could go kill the halberd wielding Black Knight down there, but I'll see an overwhelming need to. Good. Give me some purple moss. Oh, that bonfire is only goes up to giving me. Oh well. I'll kindle it all the way up at some point. I defeat the Moonlight Butterfly before I fight 4 kings, so I'm gonna have the 1 woman with me. The witch. Oh, cool. Alright, onwards and upwards. This place is fairly straightforward. Not a bit of pain in the ass. Not even gonna complain. Backstabs work. I can set them up to catch them with it anyways. Come on. Goodbye, buddy. Stop all that health. I know there's mimics in here somewhere. Ouch. So long, sucker. how would that work? Heal myself up. I have no more heals left. Thank you. That's exactly where I wanted to be at. There. That makes me happier. Whew. That's a lot closer than I wanted that to be. What, you don't want me to get out of your view so I can do something fun? Large Titanite shard. Only 2 hits and you're done, huh? Ow. Why do you have to be right here? Alright, the unfun part about this place. Getting to the bonfire. And not dying. Alright, we're Reverse hollowing. Kendall. I repair my equipment. Alrighty. Now there's one chucking pots. I could have farmed him for him, but he doesn't particularly like to drop them, so. Of course. Mm-hmm. Let's get the myth, the legend, the man himself. Black Iron Tarrasque. They call him Iron Tarrasque in this, I don't know why. So I'll have him tossing these darn fireballs at me in the middle of this dirt thing. Back up to 100%. Titanite chunk. Makes my third one. Alright. Let's go Tarrasque. My boy can single-handedly take him out. I happen to be standing exactly where that was at. Sorry, Tarrasque. Hold me to do that to you, buddy. Now I get to go to the happiest place on earth. Nora Londo. Ugh. The arches don't infuriate you, nothing ever will. I like my souls now. There we go. And I love a bonfire. Hi, buddy. You're not gonna aggro on me, are you, buddy? Good, buddy. I don't want to fight you right now. I'd like to keep all my souls. Yeah. And she is a firekeeper. Alright, vitality is at that point. I'm gonna start taking intelligence on up. It's up to 14. Need to get it to 18. Need to bump my strength to 24. How many pieces of demon titanite I got? One. Gotta do so many upgrades to that thing. Yeah, this thing doesn't start doing its own thing until I step on it. Come on, gargoyle. I fought and killed this thing with a long sword. Oh, hey, look, another gargoyle tail axe. While you were being insulted, I was killing you. On your best day, you were a nuisance. And this is where my paranoia for chests begins. And there's more demon titanite in the castle. I was thinking there was something around there. Yes, I was wrong. That one, or is it this one? That one, I hate this entire next section. I hate every single one of these things. One of the few moments where I wish I could roll through here with an RPG. And even then, I'm still not sure I'd be satisfied with the results. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. If you ever want to see me walk as slow as I possibly can, watch me here. Goodbye. I wasn't sure how much health they had. I didn't want to try to brute force it to begin with. Ah, the most tedious part is done. Oh yeah, you can hurt me. I never said you couldn't, but never cared. I think it might be a hop down there from somewhere and get over here and go out. And it connects down to the bottom down there. Really trying to go after me when I can't even do anything? Ooh, for shame. For all the shame. I don't care if I get my third tail axe. It'll be hard for me to get back out here. So. Yeah. That's where I can go even lower. Yeah, just roll into my big old sword. Won't stop you. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Come on to me. Or all three y'all could try to walk into each other. That works too. All three at one time. Beautiful. Since I don't have the doll, I can't be drugged in. So. My man, Tarask. He unfortunately didn't make it. That's as far as my boy made it. That's right, it doesn't tell me how much I need for my next level. I do have the bridge down, so I can walk straight over to here and go straight on up, so that's what I'll do. Home went back up there. Because it's quicker than me walking back. Okay, I need 16,800. Yeah, armor probably needs some repairing. Let's see. Browse items. Don't want to use those. We'll use Soul of Great Warrior. 5 Gs. That's good enough for me. Intelligence is now 15. How to make the journey across and in. I hope I can do that in the next 24 minutes. If I can do this on the first try, this will, one, be the first time I've ever done it. Two, be so nice. I have never made it into an Orlando all the times I've played through this on the first try. I have eaten a Dragon Slayer great arrow to the face at some point, went careening off the edge of the cliff. Sheer number of times I've done it, I can't even begin to put a number to it. That's why I hate having 8 humanity right now. I know it's gotta be gone. And these guys are gonna aggro, aren't they? Yeah, and I have to go to the side with the big door. That is wide open. Along with you guys over here, they're gonna try to put your pokies inside of me. I'm gonna try to put it deep, deep inside of me. Come here. Good. Now he is dead. Alrighty. And this is the last easy moment I'm going to have. Oh yeah, these bastards don't home on you, alright? And goodbye, humanity. I was thinking I should have parried, but no. It was not the right choice. I mean, it sucks that I'm most likely going to lose 8 humanity. I know my Black Bow of Ferris is nowhere near strong enough to take them out. Sad part is I could probably see my blood stain from here. I looked hard enough. Oh, good. I'm already catching arrows. Never mind. Alright. Focus. Hardest thing to do in any of the Souls games ever. Make this damn run. Oh, you pieces of shit. Goodbye. Oh, that's so satisfying. 2 attempts. I think that is my best yet. Oh. So there, my buddy, oh pal, my friend, my chum, my compadre. Oh. Alrighty. Yeah, do have a tight night shirt. Excuse me. Good. You away. And you away. You and you away. Alrighty. Eesh.
Oh, you. Anytime you let. You, if I. Oh, no.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Let me do this. Before I go out here and get killed and lose everything. I am strong enough to kill these guys outright. Not a mimic. No, some of these are mimics. I might be a little out of practice. Not enough where you can keep catching me with that. Oh, there's a mimic down here. I just don't remember which one is the mimic. That one. You know, you're like kicking the shit out of me. An occult club. I feel like there's a joke there somewhere. Dragon Tooth. Apple Shield. Now, half of Havel's armor. And another half. I hate that darn Titanite demon right up above my head. Ah, yes. Ornstein's trophy room. And that's where the Titanite demon is at. Not strong enough to get the extra affinity off of them, but I am getting 1,000 per one, so it's a whole hell of a lot better than what I was getting. And both of these chests are mimics, and I don't feel like doing that whole song and dance right at the moment. And Dragon Slayer arrows. Now let's see. Which door can I open? This one. The one where I learned how to parry him by just walking through the door. As the other pathway is blocked. You have to go up and around and over to it. Dispatch this one. No, I have not killed a few bajillion Silver Knights in my time. That's where Sigurd would be. Yep. Come this way, buddy. I forgot you were even around that corner. There we go. I think, if I remember correctly, you're a mimic. Yes. I was hoping to get. Oh, not a mimic. Thinking you were. Or Demon Tide Knight. That good stuff. Here we hold 2 more units in it. But you got a crap ton more stability. And you look cooler. Come on up, buddy. Take a number. That was entirely too early on that. Failed parry. There we go. I always have a hard time with just swipes. And use it a chest that contain armor. And now I have full access to my leveling route. I think there's like 14 of them I end up killing. So there's sun. I don't currently possess strength or the intelligence for it. Oh, wait, or do I have the intelligence? Do I? And he has the green and the twinkling. Full giant set. Yep. One thing he doesn't sell is the chunk that you do have to farm. If I'm right. Alright, let's see. Alright, I got 15 intelligence. As much as I was saying about fighting the Titanite demon, not gonna do it. Yeah, 17,000 per level. 18,000 now. Yep. Alright. Well, since I am pretty much at the end of my stream, have that and that and that. Take all three of them out. I have 4 Demon Titanite. I can get a 5th back out on the one that's down here. Battle Shield can go up. Where is the tooth? I'll need another. I'll need a Silver Knight Spear. Or the Occult Club. Or Rapier. I don't know if I don't have access to the material I need to upgrade. Sort of a store. So. But anyways, I do believe I'm gonna wait till I can get my stats right, which will be tomorrow. I'll be streaming this again tomorrow. I just feel like playing Dark Souls, so I'm gonna be streaming Dark Souls. So expect a part 2 to this. I wouldn't even really call this a series. It's just more like me just wanting to play it, and I've just been playing it already, and then I just kept playing it on and did my streams. But yeah. Which, granted, those giants, they drop it, so the Titanite chunks, anyways. So I could probably farm them and get this armor upgraded all the way up to +9. Before I go fight Smo and Ornstein. At least get my dagger ready to go to +14. Once I get the Ember, I'll be able to take it to 15. I'll try and kill the Titanite demon to get the the other Titanite scale for when I gotta upgrade my Bastard Sword into the Great Sword of Artorias, so I can at least bump that up to like +2 or +3 if I can. I know pretty much every piece of Titanite I'd get, or Demon Titanite I get between here and there, I'm gonna use for that. Not all that worried about using a lot of the other weapons in here. I'm gonna max out my sword of a straight sword of a Stora, or sword of a Stora. The holy sword I have. I'm gonna max that out. I might end up doing enough farming for when I start my next playthrough. I can basically just blitz through and get my Great Sword of Artorias purified. So I can use that to take out the skeletons immediately and do all that nice fun stuff. But I will see y'all tomorrow with some more Dark Souls. So I will see y'all then.